今天打到结局，看起来是剩不多了，今天应该可以搞定。没有问题。是走到这里，又要我回去找康斯坦丁。搞到一半又要人去找康斯坦丁。祖先会不卡。还有在哪里？
I've heard stories of your ex. It's unusual for us to be offered aid. It seems my Tiern was right. How can I help?
Katazak has disappeared. Would you—
What? But my Tiern followed you to help you. How would I know?
I don't know exactly what happened, but he took my cousin to a particular place. A place to perform a ritual. Their escort was attacked.
And you believe that the Tiern has taken your cousin and killed? Your heart must beat in shadow to believe that the man who—
We have completely misunderstood each other. But isn't it possible that he would have wanted to hide with my cousin if they— What if they hid themselves somewhere and are in need of help?
You are right. But I do not know where he can be found.
There may be a way. I found these vials of potion.
They could very well. No, they are not his. This potion does not seem like any of the— I do not know this smell. Another Donegad must be implicated. But none that I know would attack Katazak. Who would attack the water that heals? The earth that feels?
Yes. I sense—
When you have discovered anything?
I would like to hear more.
I'm in no bed. We simply took for like all— But all of a sudden, the balance has—
Could you tell me more?
The Tiern, he is very concerned. Our village has always had the— I hope to be as good.
I have to go.
Quite a while.
OK，又找不到人。
Hello, soldier.
Better.
I simply... Could you tell me what happened during the...
I will. We were posted up on the peak to follow rebel when we heard sounds of fire. Men were screaming. Soldiers of the Coin Guard and an islander were trying to protect a young man. He seemed dire ill.
Konstantin Katasak and...
Dozens of wild animals. They seemed completely erect.
Flames?
I didn't see everything. But I thought I saw another islander. Big. There was practically no one left on the battlefield. I came to when I heard voices of islanders approaching. Rebels. I thought to myself, they're coming to finish off the wounded. I dragged myself here.
I'm going to have to go and...
You shouldn't do that.
That's enough.
Yes. I'll have a word with...
背叛者，叛者，哎，钱币守卫营吗？
Excellency, thank you.
Please.
Did you learn what you need?
Yes. He and his company heard my cousin's escort. A strange sorcerer controlled them.
One of those rebel savages, no doubt. They must have learned that an important man was in the region and...
Don't apologize.
Like you freed the scholars. Thank you again.
I need to be going.
I would very much...
达伦 ，OK， 这么远，哎，那个地方不是这个吗？ 土著背叛，这不是那个战斗，想要战斗的土著。啊，阿弗拉的时候那个。
To my help! And death to the Arras!
反抗势力。
Hello.
Renaigse.
To speak to you about my cousin's capture. A soldier from the nearby outpost.
You dare come here and accuse us? Let me throw him out this... May they...
You should calm down if you want the location of your...
Is that a...
It's a fact. Until now it hasn't... It would only require a few simple directions.
Do you truly believe that...
Perhaps not. But please think. I only ask one...
Very well. That night, we heard these sounds. We went to see. The last breath of Katasach had returned, and many of the Renaigse were... We carried the body of the Donegad.
He gave his life to protect... This request might...
Why?
Examine him. We were told that an island native...
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach.
That is the very reason...
You may see him.
OK， 收藏尸体讲给那个他的弟子听。有什么毛病？怎么卡住啊？
Katasak. Seeing the state of his body, I hate myself for having suspected him. Forgive me, Donegad, to have doubted your loyalty. And even more for what we are about to do. Now then. Let's see what story this corpse has to tell. The corpse retains the marks of a bludgeoning. I can see no wounds that could be the main wound is found to the extent that the skin has the edges of the wound are seared. There is a powdery spot on this. Katazak bore the brunt of this. I can only imagine. It's as if an enormous burning stone hit him right in the center of the chest. And seeing as how the body, we can deduce that we are tracking a man. We still don't really know, judging by the severity.
All your experiments.
We had to at least try.
We've grown accustomed to the loss of life. Guardian and Donegad. There is a ritual that might help.
The Anatal.
It is a magical rite that it allows the Donegad who chants it.
That would allow us to...
If what I have heard is true, yes. To my knowledge...
Let's ask her for her help, then.
You are quick to ask another to put her mind in danger for your own. Imagine the pain of the wounds. This is what you must ask of the Tiernahach. When her companion was lost since that day.
That would explain her distrust of the...
You must make her see your purpose.
好啦，很多毛病，这也不行，那也不行。是你啊！这个是那个谁啊？叫什么？至高王的女人啊
Hello,
Yeah.
Mev.
Renoixe,
I've come to ask for your...
my help. You still seek the remedy for...
My cousin has been taken.
Truly?
By performing the Anatal...
Katazak is dead. He was a good man.
He went with my cousin. My cousin has disappeared. We examined him, and it's...
Fire of the earth. Only the Nadaig Manemen have the power to wield it. But none of our own.
This is why we want to understand.
And you will avenge the dead as you have avenged my wound in the past. Very well, Renoixe. I will. Our island wails in... The Anatalas fair may kill me, but at least you will need to act as my Voglendaig. And bring to me the...
What do you require?
A potion. And... do not forget, the viscera of the scavengers must because they contain the... As for the personal object of...
He didn't have a weapon when I found his body.
Where can I find...
In Duren's camp. She recovered...
Very well. Not far from there is a sacred circle. Then we can perform the rite.
In that case, let's go together.
Very well.
哦，直接传送。这来回跑，一直浪费时间。他的任务真的是太多，太多问题。对，要找武器。哭啊！哦。我还是要跑过去。干嘛要给传送的选项呢？ 还是要爬。这里吧。上这。
Things are about to get dicey.
好，最后。
I recognize this weapon. It's Catasax, I'm certain. It must have been broken during the battle. Let's take it back to Mev.
还好有看到吧？耶！哦，4米，这可以换。4米前不要换那把大剑，反正我子弹手剑也没用。双手剑，哎呀，那要点力量才行。 好吧，没事。忘记了。
Were you able to find?
Yes.
This is good. The moon is high. Katasar, we have come to learn the truth of your death. Ato al confrangawi brandi, olehana memen adestame haman. Baravridenan tahanemo quate grenfem, linqui damda renaute da hodos. Lemat, de tahawan kloisam, de talugedon velam, de taragam buledam, de tataminam reloidan. Adat alamen kante bij dam en antelem vervraagd daarom.
Katasar, help me, please.
Show no fear. I do not think he means you any harm.
What is this? This monster. Why is it attacking us?
I don't know. I don't understand. It is as if it seeks you out. It wants you.
You never should have done that, Katasach. To save one Renaigse, you put us all in great peril. His spirit is different. He receives badly. You have woven the bond of the Deathbringer.
What is happening to you? Get a hold of yourself. Come on.
I cannot believe it. He has returned.
Who has?
Finbar. The High King. We thought he was dead. He disappeared months ago.
Is he the attacker? And what of Constantine? Have you seen a young, blonde-haired man? He was sickly.
Yes. The Golden Herd was there. And he was afraid. Katasach protected him before he was killed by Finbar. Leave me now. I am very tired.
How are you feeling?
Better. What are you going to do now?
If I want to have any hope of finding Constantine, I must follow Vinbar. I have no choice. I will need to return to his sanctuary in the north of the island.
You know where he is?
Yes, but I wasn't able...
Vinbar is a very powerful Donegad. He has access to knowledge that even I cannot... His secrets must be...
Yes. I must... Thank you, Mev.
Do not thank me. I have not done this for you. In order to satisfy my curiosity, I betrayed my king. All that remains for me to...
Farewell, Mev.
这个不是他的，他好像另外一个才是。怎么是至高王啊？孤王。OK， 至高王。梅芙是谁啊？想不起来。 像是那个养三只狼的那个，忘记什么事追它。想办法快速看。哎，这样好像要去找夕阳。啊，哭啊！又要回去找。为什么只有这些装备啊？
Karantz, you don't seem to like the woman who landed on the island. Our clans are but your reaction proves that this mutual... Anything else?
I'm a...
And so you have left the cavern, Renaigse. And here you are again.
I have no idea why you... I must know. Now, more than ever, we must find Vinbar. He slew Katasak, and he holds my cousin captive.
Vinbar would not have killed Katasak. He respected him. And why would he bother with your cousin?
I have no... The Tiana Hakadactus revealed this to me.
No. You are the one I should never have... 8 more!
To
my help! And death to the others!
Watch out! Grenade!
他妈贱女人！锁我在山洞，还要杀我！至高王的女人，他妈的，活该死啊！装备也不给，去死死！ 是啊，到 OK 可以去了。王八蛋把我锁住，还要搞我。
Now that we have both seeds, the ritual should work.
两个主线汇成一条。 接下来应该是好戏上场了吧？
Finbar! Why? Constantine didn't do anything. He has never sought to wrong your people in any way.
Like a worm he burrows. You are so naive. You cannot see with my eyes. Enol Milfrichtimin saw the wound. From atop the volcano, he warned me of the danger. Fed by bitterness, driven by desire, taking without giving, he will be the end of us all.
You have gone completely mad.
Take it! You are too blind, too Renaigse to understand.
Leave him! That's enough! Free him!
I cannot. Oh, source of life!
Free him!
二阶。
Oh, damn it!
哎。 这里是怎么卡？怎么敌得过我的枪啊？丢了一个什么？掉了一把剑。嚯！哦哦，500伤，看这无名劫。那怎么是双手剑呢？无名劫。 科特可以用吗？敏捷，行，要很久。哇，有没有什么东西可以找？没有了。啊，是坦丁。
Constantine, wake up, please, I beg you. Hang on, we are bringing you home to get you healed.
你快死了！
3 days have passed since we returned. I need to go to the palace to see if Constantine has finally awoken.
3天。诶。
Come closer, good people. The cure
进传承。要去点那个。 到了。重武器要力量。大师，
Karantz, do you need some?
What do you intend to do now?
I will most likely do it, but not...
I'm very glad to be able to...
Thank you for your kindness. Anything else?
I must leave you.
You should get some rest. You're not being...
To hell with reason. I've rested long, and I'm well enough.
You've just barely woken from a stupor that had you on death's doorstep. The affairs of state can certainly wait another day.
Thank you, my lady, but I am amazingly well. You can take leave of me with no fear, I assure you.
He just escaped a deathly sleep, and here he is, ready to conquer the world. Your cousin is exasperating.
What now? Are you going to scold me as well?
No. I'm just relieved to see you're still alive.
I'm quite relieved myself, actually. Thank you, fair cousin. Without you, I would be dead thrice, wouldn't I? Or is it the fourth time? If we start counting the time you stopped me from climbing the ramparts of Serene, we'd be up to 5 times now.
It's unbelievable. You feel no pain whatsoever. And your complexion.
I haven't even taken a look at myself. Is the improvement visible?
I would not go that far. How is it that... What happened?
Don't make that face. It's merely a major miracle. Come on now. I'm gonna tell you everything. We have been waiting for your return. I knew you would do everything in your power. I have always... But Katasak feared that I would not hold on long enough. I was excited about it. And in spite of all that, we went to the ancient site. And all of a sudden, alas, we had very little time to celebrate. We fled for a while, as other soldiers fought through, creating a path to join us.
Indeed. It seems that Vimbar was targeting you specifically.
I was still very weak, and most of the time he whispered. It seemed that he was speaking to someone and following, but there was no one other than us, cousin.
Do you have any idea why?
No, not really. It seemed like he spoke about isolating me from the world, that I couldn't... But aren't you happy that he let me live?
Don't speak foolishly. Tell me more about this ritual.
It is, I think, a ritual that the Doneigada practice to bind themselves to the island.
Doneigada? Katasak taught you their language?
Just a few words. He wanted me to learn so we visited this infamous site. What ceremony! I had to cut my hand in front of an enormous stone. And there, a gigantic beast came and started circling around me. Like a wave came through me. As if the power of the island was... And now I am Onol Manawi, like you! Even if the Malachor left me a few of its marks. But you had to encounter the god of the island, didn't you? How was Enon Mil Frictumen?
Yes, I passed a trial for that. But the only one who could guide me to the sanctuary...
Oh no.
And yes, Only the High King can open the sanctuary, according to Glendan. I have no choice but to return to see him.
的至高王。还是这边点双手剑啊？哎，点力量好像来不及。 旅行商人已经不卖新东西了。好难过。
Good day, Glen.
Beort Tirtomat, Garants of Katasach.
Alas, his was your High King Vinbar is old. He was taken by... He went away into the mountains after killing Katasak, and nothing I could...
Are you telling me, Ker Tonsidag?
I am sorry, but your High King did not leave. He was becoming a guardian, a Nadaig.
I believe you. You have sufficiently... Why would Vinbar have done such a thing?
You know that I wished to see Enon Milfrictiman. And he was the only one with the power to allow me to do so. I would not have caused his death voluntarily.
And we will celebrate his memory as well. Vladnit, Katasak, and now our High King. But in spite of our the children of Tiefradi cannot I will notify the Mal of...
Who has a chance of...
Deirdre is powerful, and many clans would follow her. And there is also Ulan, a clever...
Deirdre, Dunkas, and Ulan. I must convince them to help me if they are elected.
I suppose.
Who will win the vote in your...
I don't know. It is possible that some amazing feat places... If Vladnid had been victorious, she would certainly have won this time.
Is there anyone else?
Do not take me for someone, but you shall fail this time. Can I do it?
What can you tell me?
That the world... He is Tyr. He...
I must leave.
Qua awele.
我怎么想都是登卡斯吧。两个子极端取中间。
What brings you here?
I am the bearer of bad news.
Ande Vostire, we haven't seen him.
Glendan told me that you...
I am not looking for power, and I fear the other kings. The Renaisse brought chaos with... We cannot change the past. The wound is dead. So if you're worried about my intentions, if I were, we must find balance with... But for this, we must teach the Renaisse
I would like to meet Enon Milfrichteman. In order to find... If you were elected...
You are a Karants of our clan. I would be glad to help you meet Enon Milfrichteman. But you should know that my election is far from certain. The spirits are...
Would there be a way to make sure that you get...
I do not like the idea of using such a method. The High Kings of old wore a legendary... The one who became the first Guardian is believed to have... If someone were to wear it...
And where can I hope...
In the burial mound of the High Kings near the village of Vignamri, and at its entrance, situated near a large... It is a deeply holy place, and the Guardian will not let anyone enter if you do decide to go there.
Now we've earned the trust of one of the pretenders. We just need to find that crown.
Are you certain that you've chosen the right ally? If not, we can go and find another. What's a little menial work when compared to the fate of this whole island?
You're right. It's a decision that is more important than our quest for an antidote. I must dwell on it.
仔细权衡。OK， 会是一个重点的选择。我没差，我直接要选登卡斯。至高王的坟墓，看这前面那只 BOSS 已经被我打烂了，打了我好久啊！原来是要这么后面才去，那我也是很早就打死了。33等，再点一点活力就好了。可以走的需要的，需要的。啊，怎么那么烂啊？157，是多少？780。 给个100的单手剑啊，100的火枪。金色的。这给一些比他100的衣服。可能只有那个野蛮人的可以金色衣服。白色的杀得很快。里面有什么？没掉。上次来没来这里？对啦，就是这里。你打了我好几小时。哎，尸体还在啊。对啦，里面的怪太强了，然后我就没走进去，我就出来了。里面的怪太硬，怪这么硬啊！原来是现在才能来。
Things are about to get dicey. Move away. Things are about to get dicey. Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
那时候看到那个只有护甲，为什么打不赢？日高王的坟墓，给点装备吗？OK， 要打什么？
What are you doing there? Here lie those who fell facing the first invaders. And you dare enter and scatter their bones.
I did not come here with the intention of defiling this place.
No. You came looking for a crown of the High King, hoping to choose the one who will lead us.
Isn't that what you were looking for as well?
Yes, but I am not a Renaigse. I wish to lead my people to victory, and I have come here seeking something that will make it a certainty. And so? Do you plan on keeping it for one of those who is too wise or cowardly to come and get it themselves? Or will you give me the crown?
You need, first of all, to assure yourself that she will help you enter that damned sanctuary. Do not forget that this choice goes beyond the destiny. It is all of the colonies of the island that will need to learn to...
Sorry, Deirdre. I believe someone other than you...
Someone more easily manipulated. Too bad. I have come to take...
To my house! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Enough! I accept my defeat. Take this crown. I am not worthy to wear it, so it seems.
Indeed. So it seems. We will meet again at Dorhead Genador. Until then, Deirdre.
暴力旅人还想搞啊？另外一条，奇怪，没有宝箱吗？画魔，宝箱都不给。 否定的。这边是上不去的，所以，然后那个左边的路是正确的。这里也是上不去的。什么都不对。 打这个德瑞也没减声望哎，原来是不得人心啊！ 小强盗。对付乌狼不用吧，直接返回。乌兰就是一个他妈献美仔。为了做交易，连部族都不要了。
I went into the tomb.
And so you end. May this adventure have brought this relic is venerated.
Yes, I do. I need to be certain that whoever is...
I have pledged my honor to help you and my words out. You know that I work for a tempering of spirit, but the decision is yours.
Take it. I trust you.
The council has begun to unite. It is time for me to go. Thank you for choosing me. I will do all in my power to bring you what you desire. You have my promise.
新的至高王。
Congratulations, Dunkus. And now, are you ready to keep your promise?
Without the blessing of... But fret not. Meet me at the sanctuary's entrance.
Thank you, Dunkus.
We've spent 2 days twiddling our thumbs in this village.
处理其他任务，也不用了。 这个选项，那就是最后了。最后冲刺。看要多少？240。地图 ，OK。新地图，还有新的装备。哪一天要？虾米弯刀什么小的，你去。那64是怎样？ OK， 火山地。
There you are, Karantz.
How was the encounter?
Enon Mil Frichterman welcomed me. I will have to meditate on it. But now he's waiting for you. Once you are in the... Those who let doubt take hold of them, and Twa Aulem Seg.
OK， 这营地是不是没了？我看还有一个区域哦，艾达果克里达。 一张图了，要迎向结局了吗？这是干嘛？大滑坡，这是出口。接着右边走，不要回头。接着右边走。 岔路，我往左边呢。给下去啊！怪都没有。OK， 越来越诡异了。 OK，
Awaken has returned. The flesh of my earth. You, by simply coming into being, have tangled the strings of destiny of all the other children. I am he they call en on mil vliegtimen. I have followed each of your steps since your arrival.
I hail you, Enon Milvrichtemen. I have come to you to find a remedy.
A cure for the disease of a distant land. Her affliction was to be poisoned by her own children. Her veins rot in stagnant water. Her earth now bears poisoned fruit, and her children wither and die. And still it is those same children who can heal the lands, and with them heal themselves, if they only want it truly. They could be taught by my children, learn to give back in return, learn to heal. But for that, I must survive. I have seen by your side the shadow grow, taking form. Fed by the venom of intrigues from faraway lands, he spreads it today in my sap. To save his own life, he stole my strength, and that strength has driven him mad, because it is not made to be taken. He draws each day a little more from me, and threatens us all. His hunger has no limit.
I don't understand. Who are you talking about?
The one you call Constantine. You must stop him, or there will be no cure anymore for anything or anyone.
That's impossible. How could that be?
You must leave now. Someone has followed your footsteps. Someone has entered here without invitation. My children are waking and tracking. They will attack all four of us. Flee, or you will be their victims.
斯坦丁 ，OK。哦，是逃离圣所。
I saw a man running out of the sanctuary, and I heard the cries of creatures inside. Is everything all right?
Yes. He told me that the Malachor had appeared because of the way that it is actually some kind, and it would be possible to...
Words that come from the... If you need help, I would be glad.
Thank you, Dunkus.
You haven't told me...
It is true.
I see. Do not hesitate to come and find me.
Goodbye.
"现在上面这个可以走了吗？进去确认呢。康斯坦丁这个。
My fair cousin, I'm so... You are right on time. Let me introduce you to the emissary, seeing them both in... But please.
Sire, I have come to humbly request your help.
Really? Are the natives behind this again?
We aren't sure. Governor Byrne is hoping that you could...
It would seem that we are in a similar... Our city has been sustaining terribly. Our Mother Cardinal is begging you to send her some help.
However, the size of our troops is great. And regarding sending my cousin, she's without even mentioning the fact that what you describe fills me with fear for her life, which is most precious to me. No.
Constantine, we cannot remain deaf to the call of our allies. I'm sure I can find the time to go and...
I would love to accompany you, but my people are being wrongfully accused. I am certain of it, and I want to prove it.
Very well, my dear. You know I cannot refuse you, but remember how urgent it is for this antidote.
Don't worry about it.
Well, this audience is coming to an end. Your Excellencies, I hope that you realize how grateful you should be to her.
Absolutely, sire. And we thank you both.
May the enlightened always...
Constantine.
My adorable cousin, I am always happy to see you. What news do you bring?
I finally managed to enter the sanctuary.
How marvelous!
The sanctuary is heavily protected.
I remember you saying... How did you fix this problem?
I had to interfere in the native...
You really are an outstanding diplomat. Tell me, who did...
Dunkus. He's...
I'm certain that you have made...
I was able to enter...
It had to be. Oh, what does he look like?
No. In fact, I spoke...
Fascinating. Did he tell you where the Malachor was coming from? Is it a...
No. According to him, by exploiting the earth so much, and the disease has contaminated us through the water we drink and the plants that we...
Strange, and yet it seems plausible. So, there wouldn't be an antidote?
He says that the earth can be healed. That his children know how to do it. He also said that by healing the earth...
This is a fascinating revelation. It won't be easy for our neighbors. I'm afraid that even my father might receive it with skepticism.
Yes. So he talked about you.
Really? But that doesn't make any sense. Unlike our neighbors, I have never abducted...
I don't think that's what he was referring to.
Cousin, please, you know me. The only person who I put in danger is you.
Yes, I do.
Forget about it, will you? This god manifestly wants us to pay for the sins of our fathers, and to have his... By sowing the seeds of discord between us, he's probably hoping... Do you realize that you have succeeded? Is there anything you would like to tell me?
I must take my...
Take care.
Lady de Sardet.
Your emissary informed...
Indeed. We are sustaining the relentless assaults of...
Some people
We were mistaken when we thought them responsible. But no matter where these... One of our outposts. I beg you, maybe they can help you.
I will go there to...
I am infinite. I am so...
I must leave.
Naturally, Your...
被怪兽袭击。被怪兽袭击。
You shouldn't stay here. The animals appear to be...
We're here to help.
Are you the backup? I must admit, we're under attack at this rate.
Don't worry.
You still have some time.
All right.
Ready, weapons? There they are! Do not lay down your arms. There are others. To my help. And death to the others.
Grenade!
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
To my help.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Watch out! Grenade!
Move away. Things are about to get dicey. Green blood. You're running out of energy. Drink a potion. Move away. Things are about to get dicey. We have succeeded! Bravo, soldiers! We have resisted! Thank you, Excellency. I do not know what would have happened had you not helped us. My troops and I owe you a hearty drink. Thanks for your help. If it weren't for you, the outpost...
If these attacks are always this violent, even we must uncover the origin.
I've thought about it, and I sent a few men to first and foremost, but I haven't heard from them since. I'm afraid I'm...
Could you at least tell me which way
They followed a trail going north of a place the natives call the Woods of Lightning.
Thank you, officer.
You be careful.
We must head northeast. That's the way the soldiers went.
To my help! And
to get dicey.
哦，很强耶，这里怪。
This man will die if we don't do something about it.
Wait. 等一下，看，看开包的时候，开箱子他直接死。
This man will die if we don't do something about it.
What? Thank you.
Your officer sent us.
And we found your find raised. There was a creature. That's what it prevailed. I fled.
And you were right.
It may be of use to.
掉，真是不好意思。里面有只大怪物，轻松松啊！换图了，最后一张图了吗？斯温瓦。 是。哦，那里呀、啊。
Things are about to get dicey. Move away. Things are about to get dicey. Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
OK， 等等。 连活力。古老骷髅配件50啊，这个时候还给50品质的，到底有什么用？而且还是蓝色的。啊 ，5 画的。 巴拉巴拉巴拉巴拉巴拉。OK， 哦，那是左。好。哎，找我。
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
太多了。哎呦，看，好痛！ 2下死哎！宝贝，他血超多的哎，那这血都得要厚什么啊？
It was this creature who was leading the animals. It looks like a guardian, but its skin is strange, covered with ulcers, as if it was sick. That could explain its change in behavior, but not the intelligence with which these attacks were led.
哦，那怎么又是双手剑？阿尔萨德。 阿尔萨德，有没有宝箱？片刻，100的，打回100。 匕首，哦，应该是垃圾。哦，没有长，有刺剑，刺剑。匕首看起来就超烂，那么短是要打谁？ 路有没有东西的？不给过去 ，OK， 过不去。双手，所以一把匕首。 一言难尽。按下，按。 因为什么不是旅行啊？喂。
Shit. It looks like the same atrocity that abducted Constantine.
It's not exactly the same. Its skin is different. This one looks sick.
Ah, 我要走一趟。 打主线的装比路边捡到的还强。一路麻木长盈利。这边探索完吧。
To my help! And
what? Come on.
Some Renaigse.
That doesn't happen often.
You're very isolated here.
It's a long
story. When I was young, I thought he was, as I had broken.
So, our parents came to settle.
There. Do you want to know?
I'll leave you.
Qua hour.
放逐的。哦，这边是一个营地。OK， 没问题。这样。这边是干嘛？ 是呀。被封起来。这可以炸开。 可以炸开了吗？没有。你为什么要封起来？没有了，一个小地图而已。好，我们去了。丢进去。 无名指。冲！主线冲！ 地图了，很快。
Your Eminence.
Lady Desart. You are back. Once again, your help was
There were some, and it is thanks to them. The officer sent out us.
Now that's...
His men died, alas. It resembled a Nard. Its skin was covered in...
Where could it have come from?
I don't know. These attacks are too coordinated.
You are a woman of great ingenuity. At any rate, I am extreme.
You're welcome.
Anything else?
I must leave.
Naturally.
去帮乔。谁都不想帮啊。两边跑，累死。不会这里也要打一只王吧？那也要给我装备啊！
Lady we have had our differences. You must surely know.
I'm listening.
Animals, they do not even try to avoid our best soldier. Please find if we cannot hold out.
A guardian that has since died.
No, not at all. I sent a small group of trackers. Their last message came. The savages are certainly at the root of these evil.
Could you indicate the...
Alas, no. She's leading our troops. Be so kind as to keep me informed.
I would like to broach a rather unpleasant subject. Your treachery.
I beg your pardon?
Have you forgotten that after sending me to save your servants, that you then, according to you, I needed only to convince the Tiana Hakadactus to provide us with a remedy? But you used me like a pawn.
I cannot understand why you are reacting in this way. I was certain that the witch doctor would refuse to help us, and I had good reason to believe that you would...
You were even ready to use brute force against your...
Whatever do you mean?
After wounding the Tiana, your spy attempted to kill me, Excellency. And you dare to tell me that my... Can I remind you that to assassinate a legate is to declare war against her sovereign?
I never... That man went beyond... I implore you.
I can only give you the benefit of the doubt for now, Your Excellency. In the meantime, you need not keep a candle lit for the return of your sire.
He would have been made to answer for such infamy, I assure. Once again, I apologize sincerely. In any case, we need to get our...
There never was a remedy. It was a wild...
No. What a shame. Would you like to speak with me about any other?
I have taken care of your problem with the caravans. The merchants should now...
Captain Rainhild has sent a You have done a great service. I was told that you met these savages. They showed no mercy at all with your own merchants.
The congregation is not in...
your famous neutrality.
My pleasure. I imagine...
Indeed, and I am extreme. We have the means to repel these savages.
Perhaps the natives have clearly...
I see where this is headed. A few natives are being held, but a handful of warriors...
They were not speaking. The victims are only village...
This is inexplicable. Of course, we answer their attacks in kind. But what use would we have for a few fishermen?
Might it be possible that these kids...
I doubt that. If that were the case, since you have been of such service, would you be of a capture a few of these? We must understand what...
Very well.
Would you like to speak with...
I have to go.
Farewell, my...
它是支线的，是不是？是，我不想管理了。管理啊，跑主线啊。 乔蒙的人有够恶心。该说两边都很恶心。窄口，你家失火了。
You managed to make it through. A group of these enraged Yes. My men are exhausted. Our situation is... I don't suppose I need to...
Actually, that's what Governor Burren sent.
And I hope that he'd sent you as reinforcements. It looks like all we're good, but you wanted to ask me...
Like I said.
I'd like to see it. Indeed, I was ordered to send out... They were supposed to find the bastard who's been sending us these...
Can you tell me...
Sorry, Your Excellency, I won't tell you anything. You have to understand. I hope that those who are here with me now are my main preoccupation. Not to mention the fact that... So you can go...
I understand that your situation... But it is not simply about me. By getting to their route...
You're right. I'm sorry, these attacks... They went towards the west, where the rebels are most numerous.
Are you talking about the Donea Extra?
If you like. The governor... So I sent my men to find... This isn't the first time that we've tried to find...
I see.
Good luck.
You can count on... I must go.
Goodbye, Your...
火辣，为什么他又要去？就是土猪的锅啊，都给你讲，没关系。探索完，永远都是土猪的锅。
I
无法攀爬，那怎么上去了？这个奇怪的地方。 19。没有唱。都是羊。没有怪吗？ 东西，全面有东西。好，我们走一走，去。
Who are you?
Are you the scouts?
Can't you tell?
He was worried that he wants me to help.
Yes. A camp of rebel savages. They must be the ones sending us the beasts. And these...
You may be right. I know the leader of...
You knew of this camp? Why didn't you inform me?
Because I'm a dip... You should go back to the outpost.
我不讲，干他屁事！
I wanted to speak to you about the assaults that Hikmet...
Assaults?
They're not being attacked by men.
So, they are also attacking the Renaigse?
What do you mean?
The animals are attacking us. They even throw themselves at the...
A similar thing was happening west of the... It resembled a Nardaig Menamen.
I have never seen a guard.
Could a Doneigad have done this?
You're a typical Renaigse. You don't understand anything. The Nadaig are our... None of our people would make a Nadaig suffer, even if they're...
And yet someone or something is making the
We? Do you want...
Why shouldn't we? Don't you want to stop this too?
That's true.
Mal! Our guardian! He had changed! He is attacking our road!
What?
To my help!
Too many.
No idea. I'm sorry. It left me no choice.
You fought bravely, and you did what you had to do. Our Guardian had changed. It no longer recognized its children, and it was the one leading these beasts. Something really bad must have happened.
It resembled the other Guardian I told you about.
Guardians don't get sick.
And yet you and I saw the same thing. What are you doing here?
Who are these Renaitse? Spies?
They only came here to discover the source of the attacks.
And they thought we were responsible.
Why are you still here? You should have gone back to the outpost.
I'm sorry. We were uncertain that we could trust you. And then we heard cries. And we realized that it was this...
And you discovered that...
Yes.
Then, if we let them go, they'll tell their leader the location of our...
You. Are you...
You saved our...
I hope that they will find.
We are extremely grateful.
Thank you, Darren.
Qua awalem seg Renaigse.
这里后面应该要有宝箱的吧？对，我来。智能器塔，来过了，宝箱。这里有一个。整天弄一些没有用的地方。缺精装嘞。这边怎么没有探索过？维格索布熊啊，好啦。说什么营地？什么说？维格索布营。往上，图探索完，那个到这里。 抢3只，那是啥？啊，垃圾。
To my help, and death to the others! Yeah!
这样长，然后还有一个，这应该是戴拉佛啊，哦，戴拉佛鹰的演技。 就这样。哦，好标，这是禁忌。OK， 那没事了。 走了。
Your Excellency.
I've been told, yes. Was it the native?
No. The animals answered to the call of exactly like the one.
These creatures normally Why did this one attack them?
I don't think so.
There's no doubt that someone...
I suspect you will lead the investigation. While waiting, take to thank you for your help.
Thank you.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go.
Farewell, my lady.
的一个装备，感觉不是什么。人生望怎么样？善友，好。优先。装备让我看看。 武器也是个垃圾。两次间，什么？不会是这个吧？好像是哎。垃圾，你的良心过得去吗？ 太刀了，是给这把、哦？没有，不是、欸，这把好像本来就有。我看这把好帅啊！太刀哎、那它属于斧头哎、好帅的、欸。 防守键摆的都有两把数字还一样，这个多一点，都是没有单手键，对吧？啊，匕首，双手键3把、欸。 给这个什么垃圾啊？问号啊！是这样 ，OK， 康斯坦丁，没我能动的东西呀、力量3。 啊，没有力量，什么都没有。而且我还想点意志，点意志。啊，好烦恼啊！ 应该照常来说，应该点力量，打一下破甲。可是现在点好像也来不及。
Constantine.
My adorable cousin.
We managed to solve the problem.
Really?
The city and its outposts. These beasts were led by a large creature.
This is the same creature which High King Vin...
Exactly. It was calling the animals around it, and it seemed like it was transferring its disease. I've never seen any... And there's more. Hikmet was in a similar situation. Do you remember?
Of course. Don't tell me that a Guardian was involved.
Yes. The governor was convinced that the attacks were... And yet they were being attacked as well. And it was by their side that I fought the creature. That time it was a Nardaig Glenderman, a beach guardian. But it seemed just as sick. And it was also
So, it would be some kind of epidemic affecting the Guardians. I don't see what we can do about it. Actually, I think you've already done what had to be done.
Perhaps. But I am certain these beasts attack in a coordinated fashion, which...
You're exaggerating, fair cousin. The attacks you thought were coordinated may just have been...
You may be right.
Do you really believe that a Denegad would want to take over the island? Cousin, you know how much I respect you, but frankly, I see it's already quite late.
Where are you going?
Not very far, rest assured. But I have a small personal matter to take care of, you see. Don't be concerned. Use the opportunity to take some rest. You've really performed miracles recently. See you later.
But why would he leave like that? Guard, do you know where my cousin is going?
Sorry, Your Excellency. His Highness...
You are one of his body...
I am, Your Excellency. But recently it has been difficult to force...
Recently? You mean this isn't the first time? You'd better tell me it...
But I don't mean to be disrespectful to... He sleeps very little. And goes out alone...
And it didn't occur to him...
Well, His Highness, it's...
And where does he go?
He doesn't go to tavern.
Where could he go outside the city?
I've no idea.
Listen. You were supposed to protect my cousin wherever he went. But Constantine is not just my... I'm worried about him. So if you know anything else...
I don't really know where he's going, Your Excellency. When he doesn't leave the palace, he stays in his office for hours. He writes so much down in there. I hope you find His Highness.
I don't like this at all. What could he be doing outside every night?
Normally, I would have said getting drunk at the tavern. But clearly that isn't the case.
I'm starting to believe that the revelations of Anon Millefrictaman had some truth to them. Let's rummage through his papers. We may find a clue.
醉在力量之中。OK， 接下来就是那样。
Cousin now sees threats where there aren't any. We must protect these people from his
May the trees on your road...
Thanks. You saved us.
These animals were strange. As if
I'm glad I could help. I'm looking for a young man.
Someone like you?
In some ways.
She's talking about the crazy Doneigad.
Indeed, that...
No, we see him pass.
He walks along the path.
He has a sinister look in his eye.
And you do well to hide. Do you have any idea how I...
She could hide in the old house. She would see him passing by and could...
You're right. If you take this path to the right, you'll reach an abandoned house. You can hide there. And from up...
Thank you.
Be prudent.
I'll leave
qua hour.
这里的3元就是为了讲这个情报。应该点5点米奇。嘿，黑钥匙。 真的是这样用的。
We can't be seen from the path.
I see him. And he's not alone.
哦，原来这里封路是因为他。哎，跟我补血。 大尾巴的
！Things are about to get dicey. Move away. Things are about to get dicey. 要靠哥特破甲。
This kid is resourceful. It looks like he opened this passage for himself.
What are you doing?
Cousin! You're here! I would have preferred that you learn all of this another way. To be able to reveal everything to you in better circumstances. But whatever power we earn, there are some things that escape us.
I have no idea what you were talking about. But what are you doing here?
I seem monstrous to you. I am well aware of that. But I promise to explain everything when the moment is right. Then you will understand. You will see. Oh, the temptation is so great to share all with you right now. You have done so much for me. You have given me so much. I haven't forgotten, believe me. But I still have more to do. Forgive me and have patience. Hold them back. But do not kill her for anything in the world.
OK。哦，这一只。
Constantine, come back and explain yourself.
To think I taught this spoiled brat how to wield a weapon, and now he's throwing beasts at us.
He's gone mad. It's the only explanation.
To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! 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 Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Flesh of my earth, help me. You saw him do it, didn't you? You saw him draw from me, steal my children, my guardians, pervert my force.
Yes, but I don't understand.
What he wants, eternity, strength, power. It is what they all want. Those who take without looking beyond themselves. Like all those from the faraway lands.
He wasn't like that. He couldn't care less about all that.
Then it is the sickness, the brevity of his existence that terrified him to the point it changed who he is. You must stop him. Each time that he bonds, he destroys me a little more. And with me, the hope for a cure. And now it's my heart, my most sacred sanctuary that he covets. You must kill him.
That is madness.
The consequence of his folly, yes. Believe me, there is no other solution. Stop him, flesh of my earth, or there will be nothing left to save.
I still can't believe this.
Even if I hesitate to follow the orders of a talking stone, I know what I saw, and I fear that this thing has not lied to us. What your cousin is doing is horrific, and he must be stopped.
We must learn more if we want to understand his plans and prepare against them. This hiding place he was talking about in his notes. We must find it.
If in his folly he remembered just a small bit of what I taught him, then he shall warn his guard to be ready for us. We will need to be discreet and find ourselves allies.
You're thinking of all the creatures that he has perverted. A veritable army.
Precisely. And against an army we will need soldiers. The natives will follow you because their god has ordered it.
We might also be able to count on help from the Nords. We should also be able to count on Sieglinde. And of course, we can also go into... What an absurd project. But not here. On an... Let's go.
入成联盟保护圣所。 最后决战了吗？现在什么时间？OK， 只有航海团跟土著，然后都是友善会参与吗？找登卡斯。
What brings you here?
I came to ask for your help. Did you hear about the attacks of
Yes,
My cousin was sick, but the power he received from it he transformed his guardians each time.
What you're telling me is your cousin is breaking the
Indeed. Anon Milfrichteman warned me that Constantine was now targeting the sanctuary at the heart of the island. I cannot fight him alone. I intend to go and find the other factions and ask for their support. But I also need your people. Because we must all...
Your will to create an alliance and the call of Enomil Frichteman, we will be by your side in the battle. I am not a fighter, and I would also like for...
Thank you, Dunkus.
Don't thank me. You managed to earn my... May the earth
I must admit that I expected Dunkus to be more angered when he learned what Constantine had done.
He is an intelligent man. He must have guessed the purpose of our visit before we even spoke to him.
That confirms it. I made the right choice. Tifridi couldn't have a better High King.
等一下，鹰头锤有多屌？100嘞！但是看起来超猛，护甲36。是选王这边是那个做那个这样太热美会来吗？啊，我应该在登卡斯是让他加入之前做的，应该在有他在说服之前。
Your Eminence.
Lady Desire.
Do you remember I thought someone...
Yes, you...
And I was right.
You're hesitating.
Indeed.
Does this... And thanks to which obscure alliance has your cousin been able to manipulate...
Constantine acted alone. And as for the way he manipulated...
Absolutely. Are you telling me that your cousin...
Something like that. But the power he received, thus gaining control...
But why attack us?
His thirst for power is making him... And I know that for this purpose he will soon attack the natives. I won't stand a chance against all the... Others have already joined me. Having a common enemy should...
You are asking me to... You are out of your mind.
I implore you.
The enlightened...
I must leave you.
Naturally.
OK， 友善不行，友善说服不了。那好像没呢，好像只剩航海团呢。钱币守卫团也是友善的。只有航海团，但航海团的很好赚，而且航海团也没做什么鸡巴事。太美了，跟乔南跟母狗，两团狗。土著跟航海团，钱币守卫团，整个游戏只有航海团不是鸡巴人，真的是受不了。
Desarde.
I have come to ask. My cousin has been... He took control of men, and now he uses...
A difficult situation. Who's in charge of the island is not...
It actually does concern you. He's not looking for political influence.
I see.
We must stop him at all. I already have the support.
You can. My men aren't really used to fight. You have proven to...
Thank you, Admiral.
May the winds be in...
OK， 只有2个软毛，没了。找到金斯坦，来就是这里。钱币守卫团不会帮我的。啊，声望没做满。
Ah, your boat! Welcome. Have you seen it?
人会不会还有新的东西？哎呦，跟旅行商人的一样啊。
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
慢一点，看不要。
Oh, it's... Do you want to...
商品都一样啊，金菇点行不行？
You will always be welcome.
Fortune's here for a day.
Oh.
One arm and a thing.
Oh.
试试，敲吧，然后 盖。都是中装啊。OK， 两个应该是最顶的装备，物质，这个就算了。看一下包。 点怒气，没什么必要啊。
Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you. 像是有一个地方可以跳。
The cave that Constantine indicated in his notes shouldn't be very far.
These guards that are very loyal to him. There's a chance they'll be protecting his hideout. To my help! Death to the others! Move away!
上团的衣服太好看了吧，给个衣服穿一下啊。这里了。 哎，啊，没东西。哦哟，原来只是一个前行的选项。 怪在叫。
I see.
哎，操！痛！铁矿还蛮多的。一个纯的，对。
Constantine has marked several places on this map. I recognize some of them. They're sacred places for the natives. Places of connection. This place. This journal. Oh, my poor Constantine. You have completely lost your mind. What are you hoping to achieve with these rituals?
According to the Doneigada, each bond gives some form of power to the one who makes it. Your cousin never has enough, apparently.
So much so that he is threatening Anon Milfrictiman himself. He wants to take his place. To think he's been plotting this absurd plan for weeks. He even used us to achieve. The intruder in the sanctuary was certainly sent by... We will need to gather out, but we will also have to weaken him and bring...
I don't know exactly how these... And unless you do, we're gonna need help.
You're right.
这边是一定要找登卡斯吗？登卡斯。
What brings you here?
As I've told you before, my cousin bonded him.
You did tell me, and you must know that by...
That is why I need your help.
Rest assured, all the Doneigada, and with their help, however, to accomplish this, it is...
What can I do?
During the ritual, the one who is bonding himself spills some of his blood near the base of a stone. The Guardian lifts the stone so that it may... The only way to break this bond is we will be able to do it. So, in the meantime, you must prevent your cousin from drawing... Here, take these seeds and plant them at the bottom of your cousin's bonding stones. These plants grow very fast, and their roots, however... You must be...
Thank you, Duncan.
And thank you for wanting to... Don't worry. I will send more people to finish the work of...
Yeah, full sense. 到最后都跑来跑去。这有一个很奇怪的矛盾呢，他快速旅行都是十几20小时在算，结果这个是也只是几天之内才发生。直接打完。
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
It's dead. Now let's plant the seed Dunkus gave us at the base of the raised stone. Look, the plant seems to be growing extremely fast. The Doneigada of Dunkus's clan are sure to be here soon to finish breaking the bond.
Okay. 没来过的哎。根子。为什么可以存这个营地啊？奇怪。加探索一下。 完全没来过的地方，好奇怪。根子，哦，这里哦，看到没有？过来，过来，过来。这里上面。 什么可以探索？梅福住所，岩石断崖，地，人顶部。 东。 陷阱。奇怪的地方。那往上是走得过去的吗？要怎么过去啊？地过去。
I need a bit of practice.
对，我好像看过的样子，过不去。这个营地也还没有事情发生过。OK， 过不去。只能从这边过去。这边其实有路。活力山，对，灵幻。上去厕所。 它最后面就是对话，可以5个伙伴在一起就好了。结果只有自己带的这2个才会对话，有点可惜。团队也要在原地换，如果他的同伴可以随时换就好了。这个要找原地很麻烦。来了，超级攀岩手。好香耶！你给个好料的了吧？就是。能不能过去？为什么它有一个？这边是可以。墨菲，从另外一个地方过来的。好像也是这一边呢。收掉。哇，梅格沙迪尔，德沙迪尔。等你走。OK， 没有路。好，这样。好像找主线。怎样？回来。但消耗很快。 OK， 这里部署加的，是那个有点美的挖掘的那个地图。这里。 OK， 为什么的龙旁边还有小怪？小怪很强。
We can access the stone now and plant Dunkus' seed.
难怪他有小怪帮。
Look, the plant seems to be growing extremely fast. The Doneigada of Dunkus' clan are sure to be here soon to finish breaking the bond.
要说服这一团桥，这一看就是失败的，要说服。没什么好说服的吧？比较纳闷是，这个潜力守卫团还没有友好，他们超多的。
Hello,
Lady Disa. How can I be?
I have come to ask for your help.
I'm at your service.
We need
Very well. I will send some troops there.
creatures in
I beg your pardon.
As your men must have told you, ever since he was cured of the he is now targeting the
I have indeed heard reports of the since he is our employer. I asked my men to turn up, but thanks to your help, we avoided dishonor. If you're telling me that we are in...
Thank you, come on.
Anything else?
I have to...
I also...
干，钱币守卫团只要友善就好。那么好说话。那些什么特人美的插进工地，这是特人美，是在搞。乔蒙估计也不会有理由平行路。好几小时，怎么办？差不多啊，40-50小时的。对，一点不是主线，整个游戏感觉大概60个小时就可以弄完。过的东西，好了啦，乔蒙，这道理不会帮我的啦。很浪费我跑来的时间。
Lady Desart, and to what?
I have come to...
An alliance?
You remember, no doubt.
Of course. You...
Precisely. This revelation will not please...
Do you know how many men have...
Allow me to... Then there was a rich... He has been increasing. He is fighting... Oh, he is prepared. It is in the name...
That's madness. It is complete I believed you since... But no matter. You are in need...
Precisely.
I understand what you are saying, if only to exact vengeance. But I am not sure I can trust...
How can I possibly...
Perhaps if you were...
Alas, I have no... I must...
I understand. Though I cannot spare any of my... It is my personal weapon.
Thank you. I have to go.
Farewell.
我看，哇，总督，太棒了吧！原是你给的 ，Oh my god！ 去改装。射手枪，看，结果乔蒙这么好说话，是要帮他做一个任务。那个特人美是他妈王八蛋是不是？这也可以拔的。乔蒙友善也可以做。这样。 我的决战。我觉得这一款应该蛮容易100%成就的。过完之后自己用。100%不是很困难。
The best forge.
Oh.
看我的超级手枪。还是加一点破甲了。哦，太舒服了。
Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you. Oh, it's you, Ono Menawi. Come and see.
Hello, Glendan.
Björt Tirtomad, warrior.
To tell you that men are going to...
I thank you for coming. I am disgusted to welcome warriors of the... And in truth...
No. It is all of Tirfridi and Enon Milfrictiman that's in danger. We have need of every... You need to prepare yourself as well.
We will fight. Have no doubts.
I have no doubt.
May the rocks give you... Can I do anything?
I must leave.
离开此处后，你将无法继续其他正在进行的任务。OK， 开点。
How are you feeling, my child? What you are about to do is difficult.
Don't make it harder than it has to be, Petrus. Fighting against your cousin isn't pleasant, but it's the only logical thing to do.
A nicer way of saying she has no choice.
Indeed. I must stop Constantine, regardless of what it may cost me. Not only to obtain an antidote to the Malachor, but also to save this island.
I have learned many things by your side, and thanks to you, I was able to give my mother back to the earth. I won't forget this. And this is my land, my people. I will be by your side. You will not go through this ordeal alone.
What's happened to Constantine is regrettable. But you're doing what must be done. You're a good person, Greenblood. And you can count on your old master of arms to protect you.
We will all be with you. After all, this concerns all of us, doesn't it?
Naturally.
We will be by your side to support you both physically and spiritually.
Thank you. You have been precious allies. And you are proving once more the value of your friendship. Now, let's go. It'll be a shame if we arrive too late.
最后的地图。 没记错，这边有4个营地。哦，哎，不对，这边来过。雷里尔的队长，之前都。
The entrance to the sanctuary has been forced. A fight took place here.
Constantine managed to get through. Let's hurry.
Desade! Oh, I was starting to think that we would all be dead. Your cousin has forced our blockade with a whole... I thought it better to stay here.
Thank you. Keep holding on.
Wait, there's a group... Bit of poison on my Let's see if you can ward off this frenzy. I'll stay here with them, Greenblood.
He's right.
Are you sure?
Every minute gained.
Thank you, Bo.
Enough with the...
And stop Constantine.
In that case, thank...
不对。该不会等一下又脱队了吧？哎，真的是不要这个时候才给装备。 过负重版。哎，
Your armor will no longer protect you.
对。
There you are. I was starting to think that your cousin just passed through here.
We won't hold very long. We're not used to fighting.
We are. And we will hold long enough, but you must chase him. If Enon Milfrichtiman dies,
I'm well aware, but here comes some more beasts.
More beasts. 这两只红色的。 抢的有什么？
Wait. I'll stay with my people.
And I'll stay with her.
We need to prevent the beasts from...
Yeah, we could use some help here, to be honest.
I wouldn't have put it that way.
You see?
You should go now.
Well...
神神父哎。 啊，神父你怎么办？那个美没来。前面这边是钱币守卫团，啊，一个钱币守卫。这边是航海团家图，后面应该是特雷美加。 那美加那个乔蒙，让神父来了，还在待着吗？没有盟友了。 就这样跟我进去，没有地方让你停呢。
time it's my turn. It's up to me to stop.
I knew you'd say that.
Constantine thinks of you with a... My role is here.
Thank you, Petra.
他要自己一个人打。这边应该是特勒梅。哇，神父一个人挡大军啊！这应该是单挑啊。康斯坦丁那边。
Constantine!
Restrain her!
这个大只哦，好单挑哦！哇！哎，这个会不会太夸张？那我自己打。
I do not desire your death. I'm sorry.
Why? Why have you done this?
But for you. For us. So that we may live free at last.
This makes no sense. Constantine, it's madness.
You don't understand because you're still attached to the old world. This old, dying world which, to survive, has betrayed, used, and manipulated us and would not have hesitated to kill us.
Perhaps, but...
I've seen death, cousin. And I understood the vanity of it all. My father's ruses just so he could earn more power. The political bowing and scraping to preserve corrupted nations. I have been offered unrivaled power, allowing me to get rid of this. To send the old world back to its inevitable death, and to build something new here. Something unique. And this new world is my gift to you. You and I could be its new gods, the immortal and benevolent monarchs.
He himself is the incarnation of the old world he is speaking of. He has its vices and its poison. For his own immortality, he's prepared to destroy everything around him, to break millennia of cycles. I implore you, flesh of my land, think of all the lives that will come to an end to feed his pride.
Don't listen to this old god. He's like all the others, after all, clinging to life. All you have to do is to bind yourself here, with me. And we will be gods together, forever.
What? 让有储存吧。你看第二个。
Trust me. You won't regret it, cousin.
Who could have predicted, when my 2 young students left the port of Serene, that they'd become the gods of Teofredi, thus plunging the world into chaos? Certainly not me. So it seems that I am a poor teacher. Amongst those who had tried to prevent the ritual from taking place, only a handful of dazed survivors remained, helplessly facing hordes of creatures following the orders of the 2 cousins. Afra and Petrus, former rivals, fell together. They couldn't accept this treason from the one they believed in. As for Vasco, he managed to run away and join the Nort fleet. Rumor has it that he went to their island, his heart full of bitterness, and never left it again. With his help, Kurt managed to leave Teofredi, but only to die on another battlefield. Siora had done well to go back to her sister, who tried to lead a rebellion for a while, but just like the rest of the clans, she eventually acknowledged the power of their new gods. Exiled from the island, all our nations sunk into a state of constant warfare, each accusing the others of being responsible for their terrible defeat. The congregation is now on the verge of falling, and I have no doubt that the others will follow. The lives which haven't been taken by war will be taken by the Malicor. On Teofredi, the Norts report that nature has reclaimed its rights in the cities. After a period of chaos that saw the death of many rebel islanders, the survivors reportedly all ended up acknowledging the power of the 2 cousins. But sadly, this is nothing but hearsay, since the news we receive is scarce and getting even more so.
好，看另外一个结局。 哎，他这个很奇怪。哎，连续2颗。对啊。哎，他这个完全不能躲。不能躲一下。哇靠！他那个跳躲不掉。那一直用跳的话，来不及回血。
For you. You don't. It's all my father. The play, descending, the immortal.
He himself is the ink.
All you have to do is to bind yourself here with me, and we will be gods together forever. Come.
Good night, sweet prince.
After the fall of Constantine, my young student managed to establish stronger links between the old nations and the natives. Some of their Donegada were even invited to the continent, and with their help, it slowly became a land filled with life again. And for the first time in a long while, the number of cases of the Malichor is decreasing. Those who bravely fought at Dor had Gennadu were celebrated everywhere. After all, if it weren't for this unlikely alliance, the island would have fallen into Constantine's greedy hands. Sieglinde took Kurt as an advisor, but he insisted on keeping his place alongside his former student and friend, watching her back as he always had. Siora obtained the title of Marl of the Red Spears alongside her twin. She leads them with wisdom, but often reunites with the one she still calls her Karants. Afra set aside her weapons and went back to her research on the native culture and flora of the island. It is said that she is even writing a book with the help of Dunkasi's clan when not visiting her friends. For his bravery, Vasco was awarded the rank of commander. He now travels the sea at the head of a whole fleet, but he often comes back to visit his sister-in-arms. Petrus's ambitions have finally been fulfilled. He obtained the much-coveted title of Cardinal. Despite the responsibilities implied by such a title, he still sometimes visits the one he calls his child. Despite the help Ulan received, which allowed him to restore the importance of the seaside Nemeus, he still had to renounce the role of Marl as he faced the contempt of the other clans. Her friendship with the Renaigse helped Deirdre to overcome her reticence. She willfully accepted to follow the orders of her new High King. Dunkas and his people spent a lot of time with savants and theologians. Patiently, they shared their knowledge of the earth and learnt new techniques from one another, and in so doing, they restored balance between the New World and the Old. The natives' hostility towards the Alliance has not diminished, and Governor Byrne is in a delicate situation, especially considering some sordid rumors in Al-Saad regarding the practices of the scholars he protects. As the discoveries regarding St. Matthias's life had been kept secret, the Ordo Luminis's importance in Thélème kept growing. This generated much conflict among the islanders. Aware that their culture of secrets would lead them to their demise, the Nords changed their methods. They welcomed numerous new recruits amongst them, notably natives. Under Sieglinde's control, the Guard returned to the honorable values that had made its reputation. And they did so all the more easily, now that their shadiest members were out of the picture.
等一下还有什么？不同结局有不同成就。 是先报。DLC。我试试干嘛？看一下。游戏的 DL。你在哪？他说什么？有信，信。信件什么东西？哪里呀？要访问 DLC， 请选组。冒险线推进，可用的时候会有一封信寄到你所有的营店住处。哦，为什么没有？维斯佩的阴谋，这个东西吗？支配的阴谋。好像有欸，之前啊，这个，这是乔蒙的声望。看一下成就还有什么？22成就啊！Complete the game in extreme mode 啊，看高难度。Be in a relationship。Buy all in Uniqlo weapon hiding in 找出所有金武器啊！你刚不是开玩笑欸，好像100%成就好像有点难欸。可以改吗？全部之后好像没事做嘞，可能慢慢再。好吧，那现在只能这样了。啊，先这样。C 应该不会播了。先这样了，4个小时，我想的差不多。好了，休息了，拜拜。